WGNC, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM proudly presents Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball is brought to you by GSM Premium Services and Caramont Health. See how we care. Let's take you to the ballpark. It's time for Atlantic League Baseball action on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
And a very good evening to you.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the air.
WGNC, AM 14.
Okay, when you push the stop button, things are supposed to stop. A very pleasant good evening to you. This is Bob Woodard bringing you the Gastonia Honey Hunters tonight as they host the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS for Game 3 of this series. Last night, the Honey Hunters were able to pick up a sweep of a doubleheader, 10-5 in the first ball game and 7-2 in the nightcap. We're going to go ahead and tell you about last night when we come back. You stick around.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it all from the front seat of your car? I thought I had your attention. Domino's is hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com.
This is Jake Skoll of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
You're home.
Baseball tonight in Gastonia, North Carolina, here at Caramont Health Park. Bob Woodard with you. And tonight the Honey Hunters will resume the series that was normally scheduled for the second half of the season. The doubleheader yesterday was a result of a game that was postponed from the first half of the season. So that game was played, and then the game last night was played in the second half of the season. Interesting side note for game number one, even though we are at the Honey Hunters home ballpark, the FERRYHAWKS were the home team in game number one because the postponed game took place up in Staten Island. Last night, Gastonia was coming off of a 3-game losing skid at the hands of the High Point Rockers, and they were able to end that and start a 2-game winning streak on their own. Staten Island in the first game opted to bring Nelson Figueroa out of retirement for a cameo start on the bump as Gastonia countered with Ian McKinney. Interestingly enough, Figueroa, 48 years old, the pitching coach for the FERRYHAWKS, coming out of retirement, pitching all 7 innings, throwing 119 pitches, and there was no DH, so he had to hit for himself. I was fortunate last night as I was leaving the ballpark that I got to chat with Figueroa. What a nice gentleman he is, but I'll tell you what, he had some great comments. You know, he said he plays catch a lot with these guys, and he throws the ball around a lot as their pitching coach, and you would imagine he would. But he said that the stepping off of the mound and landing on his landing foot, the twisting and turning of his body, he said his body was hurting more than his arm was last night. And he figured that this morning when he woke up, he was probably going to need some Tylenol. But very nice gentleman, had a really nice conversation with him, and able to get some thoughts from him on the game. Anyway, with Gastonia slotted as the road team, it gave the traveling Juggernauts the chance to do what they have thrived on this season, which was scoring first, and score they did early and often, as it were. In the contest, Gastonia collected 10 hits, stole 4 bags, and launched 3 home runs out of Caramont Health Park. Much of the production coming from the bottom half of the lineup, as 3 players earned multi-hits games: Jake Skoll, Emmanuel Tapia, and Alex Holderbach. And Holderbach hit a home run last night that was as long a home run as I've seen in a good long time, halfway out into the parking lot in left center field. He just absolutely crushed the ball. Anyway, Gastonia picking up both ends of the doubleheader last night, and now we're getting ready to start game 2 of this 3-game second half set in just about 4 or 5 minutes. We'll be back with what tonight looks like right after this.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
This is Jake Skoll, the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Here are the starting lineups for tonight's ball game. First of all, let's go to the visiting Staten Island FERRYHAWKS. Antoine Duplantis will start in left field. He will lead off. Dilson Herrera, the second baseman, will be batting second. Angel Aguilar bats third, playing third base. And Rusney Castillo will be out in right field. He will be batting cleanup. Ricardo Cespedes will be in center field, batting fifth. Chris Cespedes, batting sixth, will be at first base. Ramon Osuna, the designated hitter, bats seventh. Andres Noriega is the catcher behind the plate, batting eighth. And Alfredo Reyes is the shortstop, and he will be batting ninth. Hector Guantz will be on the hill for Staten Island tonight. Now let's take a look at the Honey Hunters. Darian Sanford will lead off. He will be the designated hitter tonight. Jack Reinheimer will be at shortstop. Joseph Rosa will be at second base. Zach Jarrett in left field, batting fourth. Batting fifth, Luis Roman at third base. Jake Skoll in center field, Reese Hampton in right field, Emmanuel Tapia at first base, and batting ninth, Stuart Levy behind the plate. We'll be back with the start of the ball game right after this.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Since 1927, GSM.
Go Honey Hunters. Thank you, GSM, for your sponsorship of Honey Hunters Baseball. And fans, I got to tell you, during the playing of the national anthem, there was a 2-year-old boy down the third base line lined up. Well, his dad was lined up anyway with the Honey Hunters, and this little 2-year-old boy was throwing a ball back and forth and running back and forth and chasing it. And at one point he stopped right next to his dad, and he saw his dad with his hand over his heart, and he put his hand right on the back of his head. Boy, children in baseball, I got to tell you, it's just something about it that's magical. It was just fabulous. And now that same young boy gives this call to play ball. And we're ready to start here at Caramount Health Park. It's Princess Night at the ballpark. I'm not sure what that means, as this is my first night of broadcasting a Princess Night, so I guess we'll find out as we go along. But looking forward to a good ball game tonight. Randall Delgado on the mound. And he will be facing Antoine Duplantis, Dilson Herrera, and Angel Aguilar to start off this first inning for Staten Island. Nick Sempert is the home plate umpire tonight. Down at third base, Calvin Baker, and over at first, Kevin Morgan, the umpiring crew. Delgado pitching out of the stretch. The big, tall right-hander delivers over for a strike with a fastball. And quickly, no balls and 1 strike. Next pitch misses inside, ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Delgado taking a long look in for a sign. Now he's ready to go, and this one's popped up. The third baseman going back, shortstop coming over, and he will make the catch. And that will do it for Duplantis, as Jake Reinheimer steps underneath that one and makes the catch. Here is Dilson Herrera now, the second baseman. Herrera steps into the right-hander's batter's box against the right-handing throwing Delgado. Good fastball, 92 miles an hour, over at the knees, strike one. Herrera batting .240 as he stands at the plate. Looks at a pitch, low, ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. Few clouds overhead. We had some rain earlier in the day, and actually it was pretty hard rain. Some thunder that went along with it, as that one is fouled into the Honey Hunters bullpen. Strike 2, 1 ball and 2 strikes. But they're saying that the rest of the night we should be able to get the ball game in with no further rain. Delgado brings the 1-2 pitch to the plate, and it's off speed and outside. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes to Dilson Herrera. In the dirt to run the count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that one misses, ball 4. So Delgado walks Herrera. And with 1 out, that'll bring up Angel Aguilar, the third baseman. This is Delgado's 15th game of the year. He comes in with an ERA of 2.17, 1-0 on the year. He has finished 2 ball games and got credit for a hold in 1 ball game. He's got a save. He's pitched 29 innings, given up 19 hits. Brings a fastball over outside. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes to Angel Aguilar. And again, low and outside. That'll run the count to 2 balls and no strikes. Aguilar walking behind Delgado, walking behind the rubber. Now he's back on top, staring into Levy for a sign, checking the runner at first, and the 2-0 pitch. High, ball 3, 3 balls and no strikes. Luis Roman down at third base, Jake Reinheimer at shortstop, Joseph Rosa at second, Emmanuel Tapia over at first for the infield for the Honey Hunters, as Delgado delivers a fastball over for a strike, 3-1. Out in left field, Zach Jarrett, the center fielder, Jake Skoll, and over in right field, Reese Hampton, Stuart Levy behind the plate. And Randall Delgado tosses over to Tapia at first, trying to chase the runner back and make an honest citizen of him. He's back to the bag in time. There's a line drive into right center field. Skoll is coming over from center field. He's going to pick it up and throw it in, but not before Herrera gets down to third base on the single by Angel Aguilar. So with one out, runners on the corners for the Honey Hunters, and that'll bring up Rusney Castillo, the right fielder. One out, top of the first inning, no score, but the FERRYHAWKS knocking at the door. Randall Delgado trying to do his best to shut that door and prevent the Staten Island boys from scoring. First pitch from Delgado is fouled outside of third and down the line. Picked up by Edgar Alfonso, the manager for the FERRYHAWKS, coaching down at third base. Ricardo Cespedes on deck for Staten Island. Alfredo Reyes from the stretch checks the runners, comes to the plate. Another line drive. That one's going to fall in front of Jake Skoll. That'll bring a run home. But Skoll, as he kept the ball in front of him, keeps Angel Aguilar at second base. So 1-0 here in the top of the first inning for the FERRYHAWKS. Two singles in a row for the FERRYHAWKS. And here is Ricardo Cespedes. Cespedes, this is his 7th game for the FERRYHAWKS. He is batting .227, 5 hits and 3 runs scored. First pitch he sees, he hits high in the air. The right fielder comes in and grabs it, and he's throwing to third. Good throw, but offline. And that means that Aguilar will be down at third base. On the throw, Castillo goes down to second. But there are 2 away now. And now here is Chris Cespedes, the first baseman. Chris batting right-handed against the right-hander Delgado. 1 run and 2 hits in the inning for the FERRYHAWKS. The first pitch to Chris Cespedes is a foul back off the net. No balls and 1 strike. We're just getting underway, top of the first inning. Pull up a chair and enjoy some Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. Breaking ball in the dirt. Good stop by Levy behind the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Designated hitter Ramon Osuna is on deck for the FERRYHAWKS. Next pitch, another off-speed pitch. Again, outside the strike zone, 2 balls and 1 strike. Breaking ball again low, ball 3, 3-1. So Delgado 1 pitch away from loading the bases for the FERRYHAWKS designated hitter Ramon Osuna. That pitch is high, ball 4, and indeed he does walk him, and Osuna will come to the plate. So bases are loaded with 2 outs. And boy, I'll tell you one thing, is sitting here watching Osuna in the on-deck circle, he's got arms like tree trunks. He is a large lad. Delgado trying to wiggle his way out of a jam here. First pitch misses outside, ball 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. 2 outs, top of the first inning, bases loaded, and the designated hitter Ramon Osuna at the plate. There's a line drive up the middle, and it's going to go to the wall in left center field. Skoll picks it up. Osuna is at second base, but not before 2 runs come across, and it's 3-1 or 3-0 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. So Osuna took a 1-0 pitch and drove it for a stand-up double. That brings Aguilar home, and that also brings Rusney Castillo home. Chris Espedes is down at third base. And here comes Reggie Harris, the pitching coach. He wants to go out and try and settle his right-hander down. So a rough start for Randall Delgado here so far. As he has given up 3 hits and 3 runs here in the top of the first inning. Andres Noriega, the 8th man to come, or the 7th man to, the 8th man to come to the plate. And now the catcher and the umpire are going out to have a word with the pitcher. And that conversation is broken up, and we're ready to go. Andres Noriega, the catcher, with a .229 average as he comes in. Right-hander against right-hander. Delgado from the stretch. Bounces one. An off-speed pitch. 1 ball and no strikes. First base is open with 2 outs. And the number 9 hitter, Alfredo Reyes, the shortstop, is in the on-deck circle. That one's pulled foul outside of third and toward the Honey Hunter bullpen. Where it is collected down there by Euclides Leyer, who pitched in yesterday's ball game. The 1-1 pitch again bounced in the dirt. Good stop by Levy behind the plate. And the count is 2 balls and 1 strike. A bit of sunshine now shining on the field here at Caramount Health Park. Home plate is in the shadows, so it makes it a little more difficult on the batters to pick that ball up coming out of the sun and into a shadow as the count goes to 3-1 with the off-speed pitch low and outside. Nobody throwing yet in the Gastonia bullpen. Reggie Harris, the pitching coach, has already made 1 trip to the mound in this inning. 3-0 FERRYHAWKS. The next pitch, fastball over for a strike. Noriega taking all the way, so the count is full. First base is open with 2 outs. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Noriega. Delgado takes a big sigh and comes across at the knees with a fastball, and that'll do it for Noriega as Delgado gets him looking. So a 3-2 fastball right at the knees. And Delgado able to dispose of Noriega in the bottom of the first inning, but not before Staten Island puts 3 on the board, 3 runs, 3 hits, a walk, and they lead 3-0 heading into the bottom of the first inning. You're listening to Gastonia Honey Hunter Radio Network.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
Looking for a new career? Looking for a new career?
You said that already, Brian. We're headed to the bottom of the first inning here at Caramont Health Park. And the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS put 3 runs on the board in the top of the first inning as starting pitcher Randall Delgado struggled, giving up 3 hits and a walk. 3-0 as we head to the bottom of the first inning. It's going to be Darian Sanford, Jack Reinheimer, and Joseph Rosa, numbers 1, 2, and 3 for Goose Gasso and the Gastonia Honey Hunters. Darian Sanford leading off. He is in the designated hitter role tonight. Played center field in the second game of yesterday's doubleheader. First pitch to him is over for a strike. No balls and 1 strike. Hector Guantz is on the hill for the FERRYHAWKS. Delivers a pitch low, ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Guantz into the windup. The 1-1 pitch on the ground to the second baseman. Picks it up and throws wide, pulls the first baseman off the bag, and Sanford is on. That's going to be an error on the second baseman on the throw. You know, amazing to me that middle infielders oftentimes make spectacular plays out in the field, and then one like that where it's just a too easy. Correct. And, boy, those are the ones that jump up and bite him. So, anyway, Sanford on first. Here is Jack Reinheimer. Toss over to first, and Sanford is back to the bag. Guantz from the stretch comes to the plate. Fastball over for a strike. No balls and 1 strike. Reinheimer played in the major leagues with the New York Mets, a product of Charlotte, North Carolina, batting .279 as he stands in at the plate. Fastball a little bit upstairs. Ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Guans checking the runner at first, now comes to the plate. Reinheimer hits it high in the air, but that's sailing off to the right and out of play. That'll run the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runner goes from first. The pitch is high for ball 2, and the throw down on a 1-hopper. He got him. So Sanford is out on the attempted steal. Catcher to second baseman. And the count to Reinheimer, 2 balls and 2 strikes, with Joseph Rosa waiting in the on-deck circle. Now Guan's pitching out of the stretch, and Reinheimer stays alive by pulling 1 foul outside the line, outside a third down the line, pardon me. The count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hector Guance delivers low, ball 3, so he's run the count full. Reinheimer stays alive by fouling 1 back off the backstop. Count will hold at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hector Guance from the windup. That one's on the ground. A high chopper to third. Takes a funny hop. Reinheimer's going to be safe, and he's going to get down to second base as the ball gets past the first baseman, and he turns the corner and just keeps right on going, and he's safe at third. So they're saying that it's a hit because he would have beaten the throw. Hit and then an error on the third baseman as he was the one that cut across in front of the shortstop to pick that ball up and make the throw to first. That was an errant throw. Went all the way down the right field line. And Jack Reinheimer able to stand down at third base with 1 out. And here's Joseph Rosa. Rosa 1 for 4 in the nightcap last night of the doubleheader. Stands in batting .322. .15 home runs, 70 runs batted in. We're going to change that to an error to the first baseman instead of an error to the third baseman. But he does get credit for the hit. Okay, he gets credit for the hit because he would have beaten that out anyway. He was at first base before the throw got there, but then once the throw got there, an error by the first baseman. And now Reinheimer too far off the bag at third, and the catcher, Andres Noriega, fires down to third, and the swipe tag got Reinheimer. So 2 away. One runner caught stealing and one caught napping. Next pitch. Misses inside. The runs the count to 3 balls and no strikes to Rosa. And now he's got 2 outs. That pitch is over for a strike, so that'll run the count full, 3-2. And he got caught looking at a fastball. I thought that was a full count. I guess it was 3-1. Now it's 3-2. Well, why didn't you tell me? You know. Rosa stays alive by punching one foul over toward the on-deck batter, Zach Jarrett. Glantz into the windup, the 3-2 pitch on the ground, foul the other way, and Rosa again stays alive at 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch, a line drive and a diving stab down there by the first baseman. What a play by Chris Cespedes as he dove to his right and caught it just above the dirt. And down goes Rosa. So 1 hit in the inning, but the Honey Hunters end up going down 1-2-3. At the end of an inning of play, Staten Island 3 and the Honey Hunters 1. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for 2 on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
To the top of the second inning we go here at Caramount Health Park. Pardon me. Bob Woodard with you, and the FERRYHAWKS from Staten Island hold a 3-0 lead over the Gastonia Honey Hunters. Unable to take advantage of 2 errors in the top of the first inning. 3-0 Staten Island. The number 9 hitter will come up now as they send 8 hitters to the plate in the first inning. This is Alfredo Reyes, the shortstop. 1 ball and 1 strike to Reyes. from right-hander Randall Delgado. Next pitch is a line drive into left field and a diving catch out there. What a play by Zach Jarrett. So Jarrett coming in, diving for that ball, and able to get it just before it hit the turf. One down. Back to the top of the order now, and Antoine Duplantis steps in. Left-hander against the right-hander Delgado. First pitch low, ball one ball and no strikes. Duplantis popped up to the shortstop to lead off the ball game. 0 for 1 in the game. Dilson Herrera, the second baseman, awaits on deck. Swung on and missed at a dandy breaking ball off-speed pitch that had Duplantis way out in front of it. That'll even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. On the ground of the first baseman. Steps on the bag, and that'll do it as Tapia picks it up and takes a couple of steps toward the bag. Quickly 2 down, and here's Dilson Herrera, the second baseman. Herrera walked in his last at-bat and came around and scored. First pitch to him, fastball misses outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch is a fastball over for a strike. Delgado comes back low and outside, 2-1 now to Dilson Herrera. Hey fans, did you know that you can get gassed up with your Honey Hunters as they make their way toward the 2022 Atlantic League playoffs? Game 1 will be at Caramount Health Park September 20th. You can get your tickets by calling 704-874-1810. That's 704-874-1810 as Dilson Herrera takes ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Delgado working out of the stretch. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one's fouled back off the net. And that'll careen off to the first base dugout, occupied by the Staten Island club. The count will hold at 2-2. Angel Aguilar is on deck for the FERRYHAWKS. Should Herrera be able to keep this inning alive? The pitch swung on and missed, and that buckled him. Herrera went down to one knee on that strikeout, and that'll do it for the FERRYHAWKS in the top of the second inning. An inning and a half in the books. 3-0 in favor of Staten Island. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty. Your home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. Your home for Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM. WGNC, Gastonia, Charlotte.
To the bottom of the second inning we go, and the Gastonia Honey Hunters find themselves in a 3-0 deficit as they come to the plate. This is going to be Zach Jarrett, Luis Roman, and Jake Skoll. And Jarrett hit by the first pitch, so he will trot down to first base after he takes all of his protective gear off and leaves it outside the batter's box. That'll bring up the third baseman, Luis Roman. So Hector Guance, first pitch, hits Jarrett, and now here is Roman. Luis batting .259 as he comes up to the plate this afternoon. Takes a first pitch strike, no balls and one strike. And a balk has been called. Third base umpire Calvin Baker calls a balk. So Jarrett trots down to second base. And the count is no balls and one strike to Luis Roman. Roman hails from Ponce, Puerto Rico. Pitch is low, ball one ball and one strike. Jake Skoll on deck for the Honey Hunters. Nobody out, bottom of the second inning, 3-0. Staten Island. With Jarrett down at second base. And Roman gets tired of waiting and asks for time and gets it. Now Guance into the stretch. Lets a fastball sail over the outside. Lets a fastball sail outside. Not over anything but the batter's box over there. For a 2-1 count. Another fastball outside, 3-1. First base is open with nobody out. Zach Jarrett at second base. Third baseman Luis Roman with a 3-1 count. Guance's pitch almost hit him, ball 4. So Roman will trot down to first base with a walk.
That brings up your center fielder number 4, Jake Stoll.
And that'll bring up Jake Skoll. Skoll batting .254, 16 home runs. He hit his 16th last night in the first game of the doubleheader. 40 RBIs. Left-handed batter playing center field this evening. Looks at strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. Guance from the stretch. The 0-1. That one's low and inside. That'll run the count to 1 ball and 1 strike. Guance brings a 7.26 earned run average into the ball game today. He's pitched 48 1/3 innings prior to today and given up 53 hits. 41 runs, 39 of them have been earned. Skoll hits one high in the air, shortstop going back and calling for it, and he makes the catch. Jarrett will scurry back to the bag at second base and stop right there. That brings up Reese Hampton, the right fielder. Hampton batting .269 with 7 home runs and 34 runs batted in. He'd like nothing better than to make something happen to give him his 35th run batted in, as Zach Jarrett is down at second base and Luis Roman over at first. 1 out, 3-0, Staten Island. Guance from the stretch comes with a fastball called strike. Hampton thought that was outside and let home plate umpire know about it. There's one fouled at the plate. That'll run the count to no balls and 2 strikes. Nick Sempert calling balls and strikes behind the plate tonight. Guance looking at second base, comes to the plate, delivers high, and a great stop back there by Andres Noriega, the catcher. Guance is a big rascal out there on the mound. He's 6'6" and 220. Hails from San Cristobal in the Dominican Republic. You would imagine a fella that's 6'6" and 220 can bring the heat, and he certainly does have a good fastball. As Hampton swings through a breaking ball and misses for strike 3, so 2 outs now. Here's Emmanuel Tapia. Tapia, the first baseman. Runners at first and second still for the Honey Hunters. Tapia will step up now. Hit his 12th home run of the year last night. Guance from the stretch, a breaking ball that goes low. Ball one ball and no strikes. Guance checking the runners, checking them again. Steps off the rubber. Jarrett back to the bag as the shortstop is playing directly behind second base, but he's on the outfield grass, or the outfield turf, as it were. Next pitch low, ball two balls and no strikes. Tapia hails from the capital of the Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. Made it as high A ball with the Cleveland Indians. Trying to do his best to drive some runs home and open up the scoring for the Honey Hunters, but he hits one high in the air. The catcher Noriega going back, and with his mask on, makes the catch. Most of the time you see the catcher throw that mask about 15 feet away from him, but Noriega chose to keep it on, and Tapia goes down, as do the Honey Hunters. At the end of 2 innings of play, Staten Island 2, Staten Island 3, Gastonia nothing. We'll be coming back. You come back with us. You're listening to Honey Hunter Baseball Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for 2 on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
To the top of the 3rd inning we go. And for the FERRYHAWKS, they hold a 3-0 lead over the Honey Hunters. It's going to be the numbers 3, 4, and 5 hitters, Angel Aguilar, Rusney Castillo, and Ricardo Cespedes. Aguilar singled and scored in the 1st inning. Randall Delgado still on the mound for Gastonia. High fly ball into foul territory. Third baseman comes over to make the grab. And there's one away, 1 pitch and 1 out. That'll bring up the right fielder, Rusney Castillo. who singled and scored a run. And drove in 2 runs back in the first inning. The first pitch to him, off-speed pitch, over for a strike, no balls and 1 strike. Fastball that misses low, 1-1 now. To the cleanup batter for the FERRYHAWKS, Rusney Castillo. Watches another strike sail by. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Delgado has settled down since the first inning. Trying to get the out here. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, so 2 away here in the top of the 3rd inning. Ricardo Cespedes trots out of the on-deck circle. Ricardo walked and got as far as 3rd base in the first inning. First pitch to him is a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. Delgado from the stretch comes back, misses high, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Delgado taking his time before he gets back on top of the rubber. Now he's there and stares into Levy for a sign. Comes to the plate. Breaking ball. It's high and lifted high in the air. And that'll do it as Jake Reinheimer, the shortstop, comes down with that one. Right at the second base bag. So nothing doing for the FERRYHAWKS here in the 3rd inning. 3-0 in favor of Staten Island. We'll be back. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Hey, this is Brady Salisbury, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
Heading into the bottom of the 3rd inning, 3-0 Staten Island. The Honey Hunters have wasted some opportunities on the base paths tonight. As they had the leadoff man get on in the first inning and then followed by a single, but Darian Sanford was caught stealing and Jack Reinheimer was picked off from the catcher to the 3rd baseman. And then Joseph Rosa lined out to the first baseman on a dandy play. by Chris Cespedes, so it was actually a 1-2-3 inning. So to the bottom of the third we go. And here is Stuart Levy. Levy, the catcher, fouls the first pitch off to the left and out of play. No balls and one strike. Swings and misses over the top of a breaking ball. 0-2. Levy from Little Rock, Arkansas, got as high as the AAA team with the Baltimore Orioles. Batting .226 as he stands in. There's one in the dirt. 1 ball and 2 strikes. They got a piece of Noriega. Got him on the hand, it looked like, but he's fine. And back behind the plate, ready to go. One ball, 2 strikes, 3-0. FERRYHAWKS here in the bottom of the third. Wantz delivers a fastball. Levy fouls it back. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Wantz out of the windup. High fastball, that'll even the count at 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wantz with a breaking ball that misses low. They wanted to ask the first baseman if there was a swing. I didn't even see Levy take the bat off his shoulder. There's a line drive into left field. That's going to drop in front of the left fielder for a base hit, and Levy is on. And back to the top of the order we go. Darian Sanford will trot out of the on-deck circle. Sanford was on an error in the first inning and then got caught stealing. Left-handed batter stepping in, batting .286. That pitch inside almost got him. Low and inside. He had to jump out of the way and lift his back leg in order not to be hit on that back foot or ankle. 1 ball and no strikes to Sanford. Wantz from the stretch, checking Levy over at first, now comes to the plate, and there's a bat that just shattered at the plate. So Sanford is on his way back to the bat rack to get another one. As the bat boy comes out to collect the broken piece of lumber. Now Sanford has the one he wants, and I believe I saw it correctly. As he was running out with the new bat, he kissed the top of the bat. Folks, you see something new every day at the ballpark. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lays that one down. The pitcher's picking it up and throwing to first, and that's the only play he has. He's able to get Sanford, but on the play, Stuart Levy moves down to second base and into scoring position, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Jack Reinheimer. Reinheimer has one of the 2 Honey Hunter hits in the ball game. but got picked off third base as the catcher made a snap throw down to third, and Reinheimer unable to get back in time. First pitch to him is over for a strike, no balls and 1 strike. Jack batting .279, 9 home runs on the year, 51 runs batted in. And with Stuart Levy down at second base, he'd like nothing more than a base hit here to bring him home and get the Honey Hunters on the board. They trail 3-0 as that pitch sails low, ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch is high, gets away from the catcher, and Levy will trot down to third base. Hey, fans at Caramount Health, every milestone matters. That's why their trusted pediatricians and award-winning specialists are here to serve you and your family. Every step of the way, find a doctor you and your kids love at CaramountHealth.org. 2 balls and 1 strike now to Jack Reinheimer. Stuart Levy now down at third base. And Reinheimer hits one in the air toward right field. Right fielder is going back and in front of the warning track, able to haul that one in. On the play, Levy comes home with the Honey Hunters' first run of the night. So it's 3-1, Staten Island. Two outs now in the inning. Here's Joseph Rosa, the second baseman. Rosa, left-handed batter, steps into the batter's box. First pitch swinging, drives one into the gap in left center field. That's going to go all the way to the wall. Rosa is going to trot into second base with a stand-up double as nobody is down there covering the bag. The first baseman sneaks up behind him, and the throw comes into him, but Rosa gets back on the bag before the tag. So a 2-out double for Rosa, and that'll bring up the left fielder, Zach Jarrett. Jarrett was hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Two outs, bottom of the third inning, 3-1 Staten Island. Guantz starts Jarrett off with an off-speed pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike one. Now the big, tall right-hander staring in to get a sign. Checks the runner at second, comes to the plate, and the ball gets by the catcher. So Rosa will trot down to third base. Wild pitch sends Rosa down to third base. Jarrett steps in with a 1-1 count, fouls one off. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That one bounced right off of the netting to Luis Roman, who is on deck. 2 outs, runner at third, 3-1 Staten Island. Hector Guantz from the stretch. High, ball 2, 2-2, even the count. Joseph Rosa down at third base. Here's the payoff pitch. High in the air, right fielder coming in, looking up in that gray sky, and he makes the catch. So that will do it for Jarrett and the Honey Hunters in the bottom of the fourth inning. At the end of 4 innings of play, at the end of 3 innings of play, Staten Island 3 and the Honey Hunters 1. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
Back live at Caramount Health Park, where the Gastonia Honey Hunters are working their way toward the top of the fourth inning, trailing 3-1 to the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS. These teams have played 10 games already this season, and the Honey Hunters have prevailed in 9 of them. New pitcher now in the ball game for the Honey Hunters is Randall Delgado. I'm sorry, that's not a new pitcher. That's the same pitcher. First pitch misses, first pitch over for a strike. The second pitch bounces in the dirt, a 1-1 count to Delgado. There's one on the ground off of the third baseman's glove, and he pops it into left field. Looks like they gave error. That's a hit. All right. Fourth hit of the ball game for the FERRYHAWKS. So Chris Cespedes on after walking in the first inning and getting a hit here in the fourth. Now Ramon Asuna steps in, left-handed batter, DH. First pitch to him is outside, ball 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch swung on and missed. One ball and 1 strike to Osuna. Delgado, next pitch in the dirt to Osuna. 2 balls and 1 strike. Delgado staring in to get a sign. Now he checks Cespedes at first. Here's the pitch. Good breaking ball. Called strike two. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Ramon Osuna. Cespedes not much of a threat to run. He has not tried a stolen base yet this year. Next pitch in the dirt. Good stop by Levy behind the plate. And he will turn around and exchange baseballs with the home plate umpire. Nick Sempert calling balls and strikes today. There's the 3-2 pitch. It's on the ground of the second baseman, over to short for one, across to first, and he's safe. So first base umpire Kevin Morgan made a safe call on a bang-bang play. As Rosa backhanded to Reinheimer, Reinheimer was on the bag and made the throw quickly over to first. But Osuna able to get down onto the bag. So with 1 out, here comes the catcher, Andres Noriega. So Osuna takes off and tries to steal second, and he is caught. 2 outs now in the inning. As that pitch sails low and outside, ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike to Noriega. Noriega got caught looking at strike 3 in his first at bat. Swung on and missed. Good fastball by Delgado. One ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of inning number 4. There's a ball that is check swing and swung on, says home plate umpire. But it gets past the catcher. And Andres Noriega gets down to first base by virtue of the strikeout passed ball. So it's a strikeout wild pitch as the pitch was in the dirt and got away from the catcher. And instead of the Honey Hunters coming up to bat, they've got 1 more out to get. Here's Alfredo Reyes, the shortstop. Reyes was the victim of a great diving catch out in left field by Zach Jarrett in his first at bat, 0 for 1. Pitch over and at the knees, strike 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Two balls and 1 strike. As Delgado stares in to get a sign from Levy. Checks the runner at first. Checks him again. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fastball. Just missed. 3 balls and 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Andres Noriega at first. And the pitch is outside, ball 4. So with 2 outs, Delgado has trouble with the numbers 8 and 9 hitters, and that'll take him back to the top of the order with runners on first and second, trailing 3-1 in the top of the 4th inning. FERRYHAWKS 3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors. Gastonia 1, 3, and 0 across the board. And Antoine Duplantis steps back in, left-handed batter. That pitch low, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Delgado checking the runner at second. Now to the plate. On the ground to the shortstop. He backhands it, tries to make a long throw to first, and he won't do it. So a great effort by Jack Reinheimer to get to the ball in the first place, but by the time he stopped from his momentum going to the right to try and get that ball and throw it to first, he was across the foul line. Just had nothing he could put on the throw. So a single for Duplantis, and here comes Dilson Herrera. Herrera 0 for 1 in the ballgame, walked and scored in the first inning, struck out in the second. And there's a line drive to right field. And it was down in the corner, hard to see, but it bounced over the wall for a ground rule double. So another run will come across as Osuna comes home, and it is 4-1 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. That's true, bases were loaded, so 2 runs came home. So it should be 5-1. The scoreboard says 4-1. First pitch to Angel Aguilar is high. Ball 1 with a breaking ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Nobody throwing in the Honey Hunter bullpen. Randall Delgado is going to have to get himself out of this. There's one that's on the ground, and it's going to roll into foul territory up the third baseline. And we'll come back and do it all over again. Antoine Duplantis was all the way home by the time the ball settled in foul territory. Duplantis at third, Dilson Herrera at second, and Angel Aguilar at the plate. Aguilar singled and scored a run back in the first inning. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the 4th inning, 5-1 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. There's one on the ground to the shortstop, straight at him. He throws across, and that'll do it in the top of the 4th inning, but not before Staten Island picks up another 2 runs, and it is 5-1 FERRYHAWKS over your Gastonia Honey Hunters. I love technology. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network. We'll be back.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Hey.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this season. Log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot all summer long. That's gohoneyhunters.com/tickets. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is www.gohoneyhunters.com. Stats, standing stories, and more at gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com.
Well, to this point in the ball game, everything is going the FERRYHAWKS way. Staten Island 5 runs. Gastonia 1 as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's going to be Luis Roman, Jake Skoll, and Reese Hampton. The numbers 5, 6, and 7 hitters in the lineup for Gastonia. Roman walked in his first at-bat and was left at first base. Roman stepping into the left-handed batter's box against Hector Guance. Luis batting .257. First pitch low, ball 1 ball and no strikes. That pitch over for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch sails high and outside, ball 3, 3 balls and 1 strike. Here's the 3-1 pitch. That's also outside, so Roman is going to take a walk. And he will trot down to first base, and here comes Jake Skoll. Skoll popped up to the shortstop in his first at bat. He's 0 for 1 tonight. Left-hander playing center field. Jake hit his 16th home run of the year last night. Would love to punch another one out of here right now and bring his Honey Hunters closer. It's a 5-1 deficit as he looks at a fastball over for a strike. No balls and 1 strike. Skoll taps the corner of the plate, steps into the batter's box. The 0-1 pitch on the ground to the shortstop. He throws to second for 1 and no throw to first base to try and get Skoll, as Roman and Dilson Herrera got tangled up with each other on second base. Purely incidental. No interference by either player. So 1 out. Skoll at first. Roman is retired. A pickoff attempt, and the ball gets away from the first baseman. Skoll stood there for a minute. I'm not sure what he was waiting for. But down to second base he goes. We're waiting for official word as to whether or not that was on the throw or an error, or on the first baseman. Error on the pitcher, so on the throw. Skoll down at second base now with 1 out. Reese Hampton at the plate. First pitch to Hampton, misses ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Bottom of the 4th inning, 5-1. There's a throw down to second base to try and get Skoll, as he was traveling a little bit too far off the bag for the liking of the catcher, Andres Noriega. The shortstop came in behind Skoll, and Noriega threw it right on the button, but Skoll able to dive back to the bag. Timeout for a moment as the ball had come over the left center field wall, and Ricardo Cespedes has to go over and retrieve it and toss it to the youngsters over there who are watching the game from over the wall. What a great place to see a ball game, and a great place to bring the children. Guance turns and fakes a throw to second base, chasing Skoll back to the bag. He dives back in safely. The 2-0 pitch to Hampton sails low, ball 3, 3 balls and no strikes. First base is open with 1 out. Emmanuel Tapia, the first baseman, is on deck. Hector Guance from the stretch, the 3-0 pitch. That's low and inside, ball 4. So a pull 4-pitch walk for Hampton. And here comes Tapia. And on his way out to the mound to have a chat with Hector Guance, as yesterday's starting pitcher for game number 1, the pitching coach Nelson Figueroa. In case you didn't hear the story, 48-year-old Figueroa came out of retirement yesterday for 1 game, pitched 7 innings through 119 pitches, and batted for himself. They did not use a DH. Of course, he was 0 for 3 at the plate, and I talked to him last night after the game, and he said he was probably more upset about being 0 for 3 than he was losing the game. But Nelson Figueroa has had his say with Guance, and now he's back to the dugout. Now big Emmanuel Tapia stepping in. Tapia 6'3", 215 pounds, out of Santo Domingo. Played his professional ball originally with the Cleveland Indians. 1 out, runners on first and second, and Tapia has a big swing at a low off-speed pitch, no balls and 1 strike. Tapia 0 for 1 on the day. The runners are going, and the throw goes down to second base instead of third on the double steal, and they get the out at second base. Boy, you don't see that too often on a double steal. You generally see the catcher trying for the lead runner down at third, but Noriega from the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS threw down to second and was able to get the runner down there. So Reese Hampton retired, caught stealing. One ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball just missed. Boy, Tapia got to feel like he's got new life at the plate. That was a close pitch. That's something I don't understand. On a two strike count, you've got a runner in scoring position. You're down by 4 runs. Something that close, don't you want to just have a rip at it? There's a pitch in the dirt. Catcher not able to hang on to it, so Jake Skoll able to trot home from third base as the ball carried over toward the first base dugout. And now it is 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. The count to Tapia is 2-2. On the ground to the second baseman, a slow grounder. Picks it up, throws across, and that'll do it for Tapia and the Honey Hunters here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Gastonia able to push a run across and inch a little bit closer at the end of 4. It's 5-2 in favor of Staten Island. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
The Gas House Bar and Grill is the place to find a broad palette of menu items that you won't find anywhere else at Caramont Health Park. Burgers? Got it. Pulled pork nachos? Check. How about jerk chicken sandwiches? We got that too. Oh, and fried plantains? Of course we do. The Gas House Bar and Grill is a world tour for the taste buds, nightly at Caramont Health Park. We'll see you at the Gas House Bar and Grill.
If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
Rusney Castillo will lead off the top of the 5th inning here for the FERRYHAWKS as they lead 5-2 here at Caramont Health Park. Bob Woodard with you. And Castillo, first pitch swinging, grounds one to the shortstop. Jack Reinheimer picks that up and fires across for out number 1. That'll bring up the center fielder, Ricardo Cespedes. First pitch to Cespedes over at the knees. Strike 1. Cespedes 0 for 2 on the night. Left-handed hitting center fielder. Swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. No balls and 2 strikes. Delgado had him fooled on that off-speed pitch. And another Cespedes, Chris Cespedes, is on deck. There's one on the ground to first base. Tapia picks it up, underhands to Delgado for the out, and quickly there are 2 away here in the top of the first inning. So here's Chris Cespedes. He walked and singled. He's 1 for 1 on the night. 5 runs, 6 hits, 3 errors for the FERRYHAWKS. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Honey Hunters. First pitch to Cespedes is in the dirt. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Delgado working out of the stretch. There's a breaking ball that finds the strike zone. 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch misses low. Ball 2, 2-1. Kind of a gray, gloomy sky over the ballpark tonight. We did have some rain earlier in the afternoon, and it's a lot chillier than it was yesterday. Next pitch misses again. Ball 3, 3 balls and 1 strike. Boy, Delgado wanted that pitch, a fastball at the knees, didn't get the call. 3 balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. Top of the 5th inning, 5-2, Staten Island. There's a pitch over for a strike. Cespedes was trying to act his way into a walk, but the home plate umpire said, no, sir. That was right there. That one misses outside. Ball 4. So Cespedes takes a walk, and here is Ramon Osuna, the designated hitter. Osuna 1 for 2 on the night. Got 2 runs batted in. Batting 188 as he steps to the plate. Delgado from the stretch, staring in to get a sign. Now he straightens up. Here's the pitch. Fastball over for a strike. Osuna thought about pulling the trigger, and he did not. No balls and 1 strike. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Another good fastball by Delgado. You know, it's interesting on that first pitch. Osuna looked like he wanted to swing at it, and sometimes you'll see a strike coming, and it's just not where you're looking for the ball, and it's just not the pitch you're looking for, and you just don't swing at it. Osuna swings at that one, however, and that is strike 3, so that'll do it for the FERRYHAWKS here in the top of the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, one runner left on base. At the end of 4.5 innings of play, Staten Island 5, Gastonia 2. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
Fans, remember that Fridays are family fun days this season at Caramount Health Park. Be here for all the action and fireworks. With 2 fireworks show remaining this 2022 season, get your tickets at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Stuart Levy is going to lead off for the Honey Hunters here in the bottom of the 5th inning. And they've got a mountain, not a mountain, but a hill to climb. It's 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. The first pitch to Levy, high, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Hector Guantz is throwing a respectable ball game. 72 pitches, 37 strikes to this point in the game. Good live fastball that Levy swings right through. 1 ball and 1 strike. The lights are starting to take effect here at the ballpark. Levy from the windup rocks on the rubber and comes to the plate. Check swing. They check at first base. First base umpire Kevin Morgan says no swing. Guantz has the sign that he wants. Now he comes to the plate and bounces it about 2 feet in front of the plate for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Levy singled and scored a run, and now will take a walk to earn his place down at first base. And back to the top of the order we go. Here comes Darian Sanford. Sanford 0 for 1 in the ball game. The designated hitter for Goose Gazzo in this game. Sanford batting left-handed against the right-handed throwing Hector Guantz. Sanford jumps out of the way of that one. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch from Guance is an excuse-me check swing down to the third baseman. He goes to second for one and across, but no out at first base as Sanford scurried down the line to beat the throw. Interesting play there as Angel Aguilar picked up the ground ball and threw down to second base, but Alfredo Reyes, the shortstop, was covering second base. I've never seen that, a 5-6-3 double play, but the double play did not happen because of the speed of Sanford. But yeah, it was just kind of strange to see the shortstop come down and cover the bag. There's a high fly ball from Reinheimer down the left field line and carries foul. And the left fielders, I'm still amazed, even carrying over from something we were talking a lot about yesterday, I'm amazed at how far the left fielders play off the line here at Caramount Health Park. Remind me to ask you about that later. That pitch is fouled back. No balls and 2 strikes now to Reinheimer. And of course, we are talking with Colton Miller, who shares the booth with us here at Caramount Health Park. Colton is a Major League Baseball data operations employee. So his job is to collect data and send it to Major League Baseball from the independent league teams. Well, or at least that's what a data operations person does. He does it from the Major League, or from the independent league team, not teams. Next pitch misses outside, ball 1, 1 ball and 2 strikes. One out, runner on first. A 1-2 count to Jack Reinheimer. The runner goes from first. The pitch is low. The throw down to second is high. And a great catch down there to keep it from going into center field by the second baseman, Dilson Herrera. So now a runner in scoring position with 1 out and a 2-2 count to Reinheimer as he stands at the plate. Hector Guance staring in to get a sign. The 2-2 pitch is in the dirt. Nice stop by Noriega behind the plate to keep that in front of him. Noriega stepped off the back of the rubber for a minute. Now he's back on top, ready to throw the payoff pitch to Jack Reinheimer. Fouled at the plate. We'll do it again. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Darian Sanford standing down at second base, hoping that Reinheimer can do something to bring him home. and bring the Honey Hunters 1 run closer. 5-3 in favor of Staten Island. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning with 1 out. The payoff pitch fouled outside of third down the line. Somebody warming up down in the bullpen for the Honey Hunters. And Tim Naughton, who is down there guarding the catcher, was the one that got that ball to keep his teammate protected. It looks like Henry Martinez down in the bullpen. And he's just watching the action now. He's ready to come in the top of the 6th inning. Should the Honey Hunters want to make a change. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Reinheimer. Pitch is fouled at the plate. So Reinheimer doing his best to stay alive. That one was hit off of his foot, however, and he's taking a little bit of a walk. Kind of out of the batter's box and making a big circle back toward it. That stings when you catch one off the toe. Home plate umpire Nick Sempert will take the opportunity to walk the ball out to the pitcher and then walk over to the Honey Hunters dugout to pick up some new baseballs. Trying to give Reinheimer a chance to shake that one off. Again, a 3-2 count. 3 foul balls in a row by Reinheimer. And Guantz steps off the rubber and turns towards second base, chasing Sanford back to the bag. Here's the pitch. Again, fouled off his foot. Goodness gracious. Reinheimer's got to think that he's caught a target on his right shoe. As soon as he hit that one buckled him. He walked across the plate toward the first base dugout. Now he comes over, grabs his bat, shakes his head no, as if to say, why did I do that? Now Jack, outside the batter's box, readjusts his batting gloves, and he looks like he's ready to go. We'll do a 3-2 count again. Hector Guantz standing on the hill. Has the sign he wants. Now he's set. Here's the payoff pitch. Again, fouled off. That one goes down to the third base coaching box. Goose Gazzo down there picks that one up and puts it in his back pocket. And that is Henry Martinez down in the bullpen for the Honey Hunters. Still getting an occasional toss in to stay loose. Again, here's the 3-2 pitch, and again, Guantz turns and chases Sanford back to the bag at second base. 1 out, bottom of the 5th inning, 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. Jack Reinheimer trying to bring Sanford in and get a little bit closer. There's a breaking ball hit high in the air to left field. The left fielder's looking up. He goes back, now comes in a couple of steps and makes the catch. Sanford goes nowhere from second base. And there are 2 outs. That's going to bring up Joseph Rosa. Rosa, the second baseman. Rosa 1 for 2 on the night. Left-handed batter with 15 long flies on the year and 70 runs batted in. Would like to make it 71 right here with Darian Sanford down at second base in scoring position. First pitch to Rosa, low, ball 1 with an off-speed pitch, 1 ball and no strikes. Delgado comes back to the plate 1-0 and delivers a fastball low, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Do you have plans tomorrow night? Come to the ballpark. Game time at 6:15. The finale of this 3-game set with the FERRYHAWKS. Although the game they will have played 4 games. But the first game in yesterday's doubleheader counted for the first half of the season, as it was a continuation of it was a carry through from a game that was canceled up in Staten Island. Next pitch sails high and outside, ball 3, 3-0 to Rosa. Zach Jarrett on deck for the Honey Hunters. And they walked him intentionally, so they didn't throw the 4th pitch. They're going to pitch to Zach Jarrett. Jarrett 0 for 1 on the day, got hit by the first pitch he saw in the ball game. Then was balked to second base and was left there back in the 2nd inning. Then he hit into a fielder's choice in his last at-bat. Runners go. There's a pitch right back to a hit right back to the pitcher on one hop. And Guance just stuck his glove in the way and came up with it. So Jarrett hit it sharply, but Guance made the play and carries it to the bag, and that'll do it for Jarrett. We're through 5 innings, 5-2 in favor of Staten Island. You are listening to Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for two on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Your home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. Your home.
We head to the top of the sixth inning here at Caramount Health Park. Bob Woodard with you, and the Honey Hunters battling, trying to overcome a 5-2 deficit as the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS have a 3-run lead. First pitch high in the air, the shortstop going back to make the play, and Jack Reinheimer collects out number one here in the top of the first inning. Henry Martinez is the new pitcher in the ball game for the Honey Hunters. Martinez comes into the ballgame with a 2-1 record, has a 5.7 earned run average. This is his 23rd ball game of the year. He's finished 2 ball games so far and has credit for 2 holds. There's a line drive into left field. That's going to bounce in front of Jarrett for a single. As Alfredo Reyes hits that line shot out to left. Back to the top of the order now on the left fielder. Antoine Duplantis. Duplantis 1 for 3 in the ball game. The left-handed batter looks at a fastball over for a strike from Martinez. No balls and 1 strike. Next pitch, a fastball fouled off to the left, out of play. Swung on and missed. Good fastball. .94 miles an hour on that fastball. Takes something off of that one, but it drops low. Ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. So Martinez 1 pitch away from potentially loading the bases. One out, top of the 6th inning, 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. That one's fouled back, another good fastball. That one at 95 miles an hour from Martinez. The count will remain 3-2. Angel Aguilar, the third baseman, on deck. Martinez taking his time to get the sign. Now he has the one he wants and comes set. The 3-2 pitch. Checking the runners, and the batter steps out of the batter's box. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Martinez was taking quite a bit of time just to get the sign. Then once he had the sign, he took quite a bit of time checking the runners and still hadn't come to the plate. The runners go and the pitch is fouled off. So they will return to their respective spots at first and second. Dilson Herrera back in the batter's box, and we'll do it again, 3-2. Here's the pitch. Again, fouled off. That one goes over our heads. Some fans are still looking up, hoping that the ball will roll down from the upper tier. Again, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, runners on first and second. Top of the 6th inning, 5-3 Staten Island, and there's one hit high in the air, and that's going to sail foul and out of play. The runners again were off on the pitch. I understand sending the runners 3-2 with 2 outs, but 3-2 with 1 out and a pitcher who throws 94, 95 miles an hour, you could get a good fastball swung on and missed and have plenty of time to throw that runner out at third base. So kind of a gamble by Edgar Alfonso, the manager of the FERRYHAWKS. We'll do it again, 3-2. Martinez turns and looks at second base, chasing the runner back to the bag. Now Martinez checking the runner, comes to the plate, swung on and missed, and that's what I was talking about. If that had happened when the runners were going, it's almost a no-brainer down at third. So 2 outs on the strikeout. And Angel Aguilar stops and asks Dilson Herrera a question on his way to the plate. And now Aguilar will step into the batter's box. 5 runs, 8 hits, and 3 errors for the FERRYHAWKS. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Gastonia. 2 outs, top of the 6th inning. Runners on first and second, and here is the number 3 batter in the lineup, Angel Aguilar. Aguilar 1 for 3 on the night, has also scored a run. First pitch misses, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. There's a breaking ball that sails low, 2 balls and no strikes. You think about Nelson Figueroa throwing last night in the first game of the doubleheader, and his fastball was around 83 miles an hour. And Henry Martinez just threw his breaking ball 89 miles an hour. Of course, you're talking about a fellow who's had his fastball up as high as 95 tonight. Turns and chases the runner back to second base. 2-0 count to Aguilar. Here's the pitch. Over but low, ball 3-0. Martinez probably wants to deal with Aguilar right here. He doesn't want to face the number 4 hitter in the lineup, Rusney Castillo, who is on deck. Fouled off. That'll run the count to 3-1. That pitch fouled straight back off the netting. Okay, so Colton Miller, are you surprised that he had a green light, 3-0? Colton says, no, I kind of am. I believe in letting a guy get in all the trouble he wants to. Especially with 2 outs. But that's why not everybody manages every team. Next pitch, good fastball, swung on and missed, 95 on that one. So that runs the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Martinez pitch lifted foul and out of play off to the right, and we'll come back and do it again at 3-2. Even when you've seen 3 or 4 pitches at 95 miles an hour, as Aguilar has in this at bat, that last pitch at 95, all he was able to do was get enough wood on it to push it foul to the right. Here's the payoff pitch. Fastball fouled at the plate. I couldn't tell if that went off the mask or the glove of the catcher or the mask of the umpire. That pitch, 96 miles an hour. So Martinez throwing heat tonight. Once again, the 3-2 pitch to Aguilar. Again, a fastball fouled off. All right, so you've given him a steady diet of fastballs, 95, 96 miles an hour. 3-2. Go right back to the fastball. He hasn't hit it yet. Martinez checks the runner, comes to the plate, 3-2. There's one lifted into center field, and it's going to be a long run for Jake Skoll, but he's able to catch up to it and make the catch. So, a good battle at the plate between Angel Aguilar and Henry Martinez, and Martinez prevails, getting Aguilar to end the inning with a pop out to the center fielder. At the end of 5.5 innings of play, Staten Island 5, Gastonia 2. We'll be back. You come on back with us.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Hey, this is Brady Salisbury, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
Eddie Reynoso will now come out of the bullpen and take over on the mound for the FERRYHAWKS. Reynoso will be facing Luis Roman, Jake Skoll, and Reese Hampton. Numbers 5, 6, and 7 hitters in the lineup. Roman, 2 walks on the night. Looks at a fastball over but low, ball 1 ball and no strikes. The 1-0 pitch is high, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Five runs, 8 hits, 3 errors for the FERRYHAWKS. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for Gastonia. Reynoso pitching out of the stretch. Here's the 3-0 pitch, and he walked him, ball 4. So Roman takes a walk, and here comes Jake Skoll, who can make this a 1-run ball game with 1 swing of the bat. Skoll hit his 16th home run last night. A blast over the left center field wall. Swing and a miss from Jake. No balls and 1 strike. 0 for 2 on the night, but has scored a run tonight. As he stands at the plate, he has a .252 average. Here's the 0-1 off-speed pitch that sails low, ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch, fastball outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Roman goes from first base. The ball gets away from the catcher. So it's 3 balls and 1 strike. Roman down at second base. So that's Roman's 15th, stolen base on the year. Next pitch high and outside, and Skoll will take a walk down to first base. Now runners on first and second with nobody out. And here comes Reese Hampton. Nelson Figueroa on his way out to the mound. He wants to have a word with Reynoso. They're out there kibitzing. Maybe Figueroa saw something in his delivery. Maybe he's talking strategy. But after 2 walks, trying to settle his right-hander down and not let Gastonia get back into this ball game. Right now it's a 5-2 lead for the FERRYHAWKS. 3 runs in the first, 2 in the fourth. Gastonia 1 in the third and 1 in the fourth. Honey Hunters with only 3 hits on the night. Here comes Reese Hampton, 0 for 1. He has walked once and struck out once. Hampton, a left-handed batter, to face Reynoso. And that pitch sails high, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Hampton playing right field tonight. And hits a high fly ball to right center field. The right fielder's coming over, he's underneath it. And the center fielder tries to get it. They collide, but the right fielder hangs on to it. On the play, Roman goes down to third base. But some miscommunication in the outfield. And that could have been bad for the FERRYHAWKS, but Rusney Castillo, the right fielder, had a beat on it all the way. And Ricardo Cespedes came in at the last second and tried to grab it, and Castillo was pretty much already there. So 1 out, runner at third. Here's Emmanuel Tapia. Tapia slaps the first pitch. Foul off to the left, out of play. Tapia 0 for 2 in tonight's ball game. Reynoso tosses over to first to chase Skoll back to the bag. Fastball high, that misses. 92 miles an hour. But upstairs, the count is 1-1. That pitch is on the ground to the third baseman. A slow grounder throws to second for 1 and back to first. And it's a FERRYHAWK double play, and that'll do it for the Honey Hunters here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So Tapia hit it off the end of the bat, right to the third baseman, and he turned it into a 5-4-3 double play. I'm sorry, a 5-6-3 double play. Second time tonight that we've seen that.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip.
We are through 6 innings here at Caramont Health Park, 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
The Gas House Bar and Grill is the place to find a broad palette of menu items that you won't find anywhere else at Caramont Health Park. Burgers? Got it. Pulled pork nachos? Check. How about jerk chicken sandwiches? We got that too. Oh, and fried plantains? Of course we do. The Gas House Bar and Grill is a world tour for the taste buds, nightly at Caramont Health Park. We'll see you at the Gas House Bar and Grill.
It'll be Rusney Castillo, Ricardo Cespedes, and Chris Cespedes for the FERRYHAWKS as we travel to the top of the 7th inning. Henry Martinez comes out for his 2nd inning of work and delivers an off-speed pitch over for a strike. No balls and 1 strike to Rusney Castillo. Castillo 1 for 3 on the night, has a run scored and an RBI. Oh, and 2 now the count to Castillo. That one misses. Ball 1, 1-2. Pitch low and outside. Now Martinez from the stretch bounces one in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Martinez delivers a fastball, and Castillo goes too far on a check swing, and down he goes. So a strikeout for Martinez. And here comes center fielder Ricardo Cespedes. Ricardo 0 for 3 on the night. To be followed by Chris Cespedes. And interestingly enough, both of them coming to the plate with a .261 batting average. Ricardo grounds one to the second baseman, Rosa. He picks it up and fires across to Tapia, and that's 2 outs now. Top of the 7th inning, 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. Chris Cespedes 1 for 1 on the night. He also has 2 walks. Right-handed batter. Fastball from Martinez over for a strike. He'd been throwing 95 and 96 in the last inning. Took a little bit off of that one. It was only 92. And that one's up to 94 for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes.
You don't throw 95?
Only on a changeup. Fouled off to the right. Now to play. The count will remain 0-2. Colton Miller asking me if I don't throw 95. He said, you don't throw a 95? No, only on a changeup. You know, I had the pleasure one time of seeing one of the best major league games you could ask for. and I had fantastic seats. It was at Dodger Stadium, and my feet were on the dugout of the Houston Astros. Nolan Ryan versus John Tudor. You talk about two different approaches to pitching. Nolan Ryan just rear back and throw, and John Tudor was a crafty left-hander. As Cespedes grounds out to shortstop to end the inning for the FERRYHAWKS. At the end of 6.5 innings of play, it's 7th inning stretch time, 5-2 in favor of Staten Island.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball. Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for two on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Fans, the decision to buy or sell your home is a lifetime decision, and you'll always remember Moss Realty makes your experience pleasant, hassle-free, with no hoops to jump through. Moss Realty can do that for you and has done so for more than 20 years. Moss Realty. Thank you for your sponsorship of Honey Hunters Baseball. Travel to the bottom of the 7th inning now. Stuart Levy will lead off. 1 for 1 on the night. Also has a run scored. And then we'll go back to the top of the order with Darian Sanford and Jack Reinheimer. 1 ball and 1 strike to Stuart Levy. That pitch, fastball low. Ball 2, 2-1. Next pitch, fouled back off the backstop. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Eddie Reynoso still on the bump for the FERRYHAWKS. As Gastonia tries to chip away at the right-hander and pick up some runs, they're running out of time. Bottom of the 7th inning, 5-2 in favor of Staten Island. Next pitch in the dirt, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Darian Sanford, the designated hitter, on deck. The 3-2 pitch is fouled into the Honey Hunters dugout, and we'll come back and do 3-2 all over again. Franklin Van Gerp getting ready in the Honey Hunters bullpen. Another foul ball down the third base line, that one right to Goose Gazzo. who reaches down with his left hand and fields it cleanly. So Levy will do it again, 3-2. Eddie Reynoso from the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Again, fouled down toward Gazzo. And again, he fields it cleanly. Maybe we should get Gazzo out of retirement and let him play third base. I mean, what the heck? The FERRYHAWKS took their pitching coach out of retirement last night and let Nelson Figueroa pitch 7 innings of the first game of the doubleheader. High in the air. Second baseman going out, center fielder coming in, right fielder coming over, and the second baseman will make the catch. So Dilson Herrera going back, had a beat on it all the way and hauls it in. There's one out, and here's Darian Sanford. Sanford 0 for 2 on the night. A left-handed batter will step in against the right-handed throwing Reynoso. Van Gerp still getting ready in the bullpen for the Honey Hunters. Oh, 1 pitch to Sanford. And he, check swing. The ball rolls foul just down the third base line, but the third baseman picks it up and throws across anyway. All for naught, as it was a foul ball strike, no balls and 2 strikes. There's one on the ground, right back to Reynoso. He underhands it to first, and that'll be the second out of the inning as Sanford turns around and trots back to the dugout. Here's the shortstop, Jack Reinheimer. Reinheimer 1 for 2 tonight, has an RBI. Reinheimer into the batter's box. Reynoso delivers a fastball that Reinheimer hits high in there but foul behind home plate. No balls and 1 strike. Cespedes in center field is playing very shallow for Reinheimer. Next pitch swung on and missed. Dropped down to his right knee to try and swing at that low fastball. No balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th inning, 5-2 in favor of Staten Island. Staten Island trying for only their second win out of 11 ball games against the Honey Hunters this year. Next pitch low and outside. They check with the first base umpire on a check swing, and he says no swing. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch misses outside. Good fastball, but just off the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And also working out of the stretch, here's the 2-2 pitch, and that one's lined to the second baseman. One hops off his chest, he leans over, picks it up, and throws him out. Reinheimer thought he was safe. The first base coach thought he was safe. All the fans down there thought he was safe. The only person that didn't think he was safe was first base umpire Kevin Morgan. Reinheimer is still down there chirping at Morgan about it. Takes his shin guard off and his helmet, hands it to the first base coach, and walks toward shortstop. Fans' weeknights are full of fun nights at Caramount Health Park. From 2 for Tuesday, Wine Wednesday, and the unoriginal Thirsty Thursday. Honey Hunters are the perfect cure to the workday blues. Call 704-874-1810 for ticket information. That's 704-874-1810. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty. Your home for Honey Hunters Baseball, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC, Gastonia, Charlotte.
Folks, do you find yourself lacking confidence in public places?
Back to the ballpark, Caramount Health Park, where the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS hold a 5-2 lead over the Gastonia Honey Hunters. New pitcher in the ballgame for Gastonia, Franklin Van Gerp, comes out for his third appearance of the year for the Honey Hunters. The first pitch misses, ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. Van Gert pitching out of the stretch. Ramon Osuna, the designated hitter, is up to bat. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch. 1 ball and 1 strike. Osuna 1 for 3 on the night. He does have 2 runs batted in. He's also been struck out once. Van Gerp delivers a dandy slider over for a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That pitch stays low. That'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Van Gerp 6'1", 225 out of Phillipsburg, St. Martin. Got as high as AA with the San Francisco Giants, and he misses with the 3-2 pitch for ball 4. So Ramon Osuna draws another walk in this ball game. And that'll bring up Andres Noriega, the catcher. Nobody out, top of the 8th inning, 5-2, Staten Island. Alfredo Reyes, the shortstop, on deck for the FERRYHAWKS. First pitch to Noriega misses, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Osuna with a short lead over at first. Next pitch over for a strike. Van Gerp looked like a horse as he was trotting toward home plate. I didn't see Noriega square around a bunt, did you? He did, okay, I missed it. Next pitch, high in the air. Jake Skoll going to his right. Zach Jarrett going to his left, and it'll be Jarrett who picks it off. Just in front of the warning track in left center field, so 1 out. And that'll bring up Alfredo Reyes, the shortstop. Reyes 1 for 2 on the night. He has also scored a run and walked once. Ramon Osuna down at first base. Off-speed pitch from Van Gerp. That one misses low and outside. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes to Reyes. Van Gerp has a very strange way to come set in the stretch. He pulls his left leg across his right thigh as there's one hit in the air into foul territory. No play by Emmanuel Tapia down there, unable to catch up to that one. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Home plate umpire calling timeout as there was a ball that came over the wall in right field. And that has been properly disposed of. Breaking ball, that stays inside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Anyway, I was telling you about Van Gerp. He when he goes to the stretch, he pulls his left leg all the way across his body and then comes set. Good breaking ball that time. That found the strike zone to even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Back to the top of the order, Antoine Duplantis is on deck. And a ball got away from the bullpen. Down the right field line, so they had to stop play again. There's one hit high in the air in foul territory again. Tapia going over, but he's going to run out of real estate. And the count will remain 2 balls and 2 strikes. Van Gerp delivers again, fouled back. The count stays at 2-2. Alfredo Reyes staying alive. Van Gerp from the stretch. Here's the 2-2. That one misses inside. Runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the last time the FERRYHAWKS had a 3-2 count with 1 out, the runner went. Let's see what happens here. With a runner on first base, he does not go, and the pitch is a breaking ball that misses outside, ball 4. So 2 straight walks for Van Gerp. And back to the top of the order, and here is Antoine Duplantis. Duplantis is 2 for 4 on the night. And Van Gerp certainly does not want to give the FERRYHAWKS any more runs to deal with. He wants to close the door right here. First pitch over for a strike to Duplantis. Fastball that caught the inside corner. No balls and 1 strike. 5 runs, 8 hits, 3 errors for the FERRYHAWKS. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Honey Hunters. There's a line drive right up the middle. 1 bounce, Jake Skoll picks it up, and he's going to fire in, and the throw over to third base. The runner is safe. He was trying to come around and score and saw that Skoll got on the ball quickly and fired it in. Tapia took the cutoff throw and threw down to third base. But Andres Noriega was just in front, Alfredo Reyes was just in front of the throw from Tapia. One out, bases loaded. 5-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. Dilson Herrera at the plate. Breaking ball high. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Van Gerp just threw a 77-mile-an-hour floater up there that stayed up in the zone. Next pitch. Same pitch, but this one stays in the zone, swung over the top of. 1 ball and 1 strike to Dilson Herrera. There's one in the air to right field. That should be deep enough to get the run home. There's the throw from the right fielder. It's offline. Actually, had that been online, that would have been enough to get the out. Fabulous throw from Reese Hampton out there in right field. He took a couple of steps back, and just as the ball was coming down, he ran toward it to make the catch so that he'd have some momentum going to the plate, but his throw was just offline. And it's now 6-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. 2 outs now. First base is open, and Van Gerp will pitch to Angel Aguilar. Another breaking ball. That one stays upstairs. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. There's a breaking ball again that sails over the plate for a strike. His breaking balls have been going 77, 78, 77, 78, 77, 78. So there's a lot to be said for consistency. 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch. That's his fastball at 83 miles an hour. Fouled at the plate, 1 ball and 2 strikes. So Van Gerp now 1 pitch away from getting out of the inning cheaply enough. Having bases loaded with 1 out. If he can get Aguilar here, he will have only given up 1 run. Here's the pitch. Low and outside. Ball 2, 2-2. After that last pitch, which was just outside and low, Stuart Levy pointed to Van Gerp as if to say, good pitch, that's what we wanted. Next pitch, misses low and outside. They check to the first base umpire, who says no swing on the check swing. And it's a full count, 3-2 with 2 outs. First base open. Top of the 8th inning, 6-2 in favor of Staten Island. Van Gerp looking in to get a sign. Now he comes set. The 3-2 pitch. Breaking ball outside and low, ball 4. And he's walked him. That's going to bring up Rusney Castillo, the cleanup batter for Staten Island. Castillo 1 for 4 on the day with an RBI and a run scored. He has gone down on strikes twice tonight. Nobody throwing in the Honey Hunter bullpen, so it's up to Van Gerp to get the last out here in the top of the 8th inning. 1 run already across for the FERRYHAWKS. First pitch to Castillo, breaking ball that stays upstairs. 1 ball and no strikes. There's the 1-0 pitch, a fastball. Boy, that one came in at 90 miles an hour after all the slow stuff he's been throwing. That looked like 100. But it was high and tight. Castillo had to back out of the way of that one. 2 balls and no strikes. Timeout as Reggie Harris comes out of the dugout for the Honey Hunters. He wants to go out and have a word with his right-hander. Harris, of course, the Honey Hunters pitching coach. While we have a moment, let's take a look at the standings. In the Northern Division, Lancaster leads the second half, 21-8. Southern Maryland, who won the first half, is at 17-11. Staten Island, 12-18. Long Island 11-18 and York 11-18. In the Southern Division, Gastonia is on top 23-7. They won the first half, so they are the first half champions, followed by Kentucky at 16-14, Charleston 12-16, Lexington 12-17, and High Point 11-19. Next pitch from Van Gerp, over for a strike, 2 balls and 1 strike. Good fastball to Castillo. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 6-2, Staten Island. The pitch, a breaking ball. Stuart Levy had to slide over on his right knee into the left-handed batter's box to catch that one. Count is 3 balls and 1 strike. Next pitch is hit high in the air. off to the right. That's going to sail out of play. Count will remain full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Van Gerp trying to get out of trouble here in the top of the 8th inning. There's another high fly ball. That one's going to be playable as Tapia comes over from first base into foul territory and makes the grab. So Franklin Van Gerp allows 1 run to come across, but dodges a big bullet with bases loaded in the top of the 8th inning. After 7.5 innings of play, it is Staten Island 6, Gastonia 2.
Being first, the beginning of the line. Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810.
Heading into the bottom of the 8th inning, and the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS holding on to a 6-2 lead. New pitcher in the ball game for the FERRYHAWKS, Joe Kuzia. Kuzia has a record of 2-2 on the year with a 4.2 ERA. He's been in 37 ball games. He's finished 6 of them, has 3 holds, has only pitched 24 innings, given up 15 hits, 13 runs. 12 of those have been earned. Only given up 1 home run. Only hit 1 batter. Has given up 22 walks, though, against 31 strikeouts, but batters are only hitting 172 against the right-hander, Joe Kuzia. So the FERRYHAWKS go to their closer, right-hander Joe Kuzia. And he will be facing the 3, 4, and 5 hitters for the Honey Hunters, Joseph Rosa, Jack Garrett, and Luis Roman. Rosa 1 for 2 on the night. He also has a walk. Trying to get something started here in the bottom of the 8th inning for the Honey Hunters, as they have a 4-run deficit to overcome if they want to get back into this ball game. Off-speed pitch from Kuzia. That misses, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch, fastball hit to the right of the second baseman, and as he's going to try and get it, it bounces off of his glove. That's going to be a base hit for Rosa. That'll bring up the left fielder, Zach Jarrett, the cleanup batter tonight. He's 0 for 2. It's been a tough night at the plate for Jarrett. He's left 3 runners on base. It's the 4th hit of the ball game for the Honey Hunters, as Rosa stands down at first base after a single. Zach Godley, who pitched in last night's ball game, down to coach first base. There's a fly ball to right field. And one pitch equals an out for Zach Jarrett. That'll bring up the third baseman, Luis Roman, with one out. Roman, 3 walks on the night tonight. Left-handed batter stepping in. With one out. And Jose Rosa at first base. Kuzia from the stretch. A breaking ball that misses outside. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Same pitch outside, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Next pitch, fastball over the heart of the plate. That'll ring a strike. And Dave Hodges, our official scorer, just reminded me that Joe Kuzia pitched for Gastonia last year. 2 balls and 1 strike now to Luis Roman, with Jose Rosa at first base and 1 out. Bottom of the 8th inning. And Roman calls time at home plate and is given it. Next pitch misses, ball 3, 3 balls and 1 strike. Kuzia taking a long time to get a sign from his catcher Noriega. Comes back to the plate and it's fouled off to the right and out of play. Count is now 3 balls and 2 strikes. Onus Farfan is throwing down in the bullpen for the Honey Hunters, but he's listed on my roster as inactive. There's a strikeout and a throw down to first base, and they got him. So a strikeout and pickoff, and that does it for the Honey Hunters here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Too many base running errors for the Honey Hunters tonight, and they trail 6-2 at the end of 8 innings of play. Honey Hunters down to their last 3 outs as we head to the 9th inning. 6-2. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it all from the front seat of your car? I thought I had your attention. Domino's is hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com.
Hey, this is Brady Salisbury, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Well, the roster says that Onis Farfan is on the inactive list, but he is on the mound and ready to pitch the ninth inning here as the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS hold a 6-2 lead over the Honey Hunters going into the ninth. For Staten Island, it's going to be the center fielder, Ricardo Cespedes. The left-hander will face the left-hand throwing Farfan. Farfan pitching out of the windup. First pitch misses. 1 ball and no strikes. And apparently Farfan was activated today. Next pitch, another fastball outside. Ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Next pitch, a strike on the inside corner at the knees. And yeah, the official scorer, Dave Hodges, was saying that it shows that Nelson Figueroa was released from the FERRYHAWKS today, but only as a pitcher, not as a pitching coach. He came out of retirement to pitch the one game yesterday because it was really a game that didn't mean anything to them. 3 balls and 1 strike, the count to Cespedes. There's one that is a line drive. Oh boy. Edgar Alfonso, the manager for the FERRYHAWKS, coaching third base, and that was a line drive that was peeling away from him toward the Honey Hunters bullpen, but Alfonso pretended like he grabbed it and made a throw across the diamond for the out. Boy, it's baseball, folks, and we get to be a part of it. What a wonderful thing. Cespedes strikes out. 1 out here in the top of the 9th inning. And now here is Chris Cespedes. Easy for me to say, Chris Cespedes. The first baseman, Ricardo Cespedes, the center fielder, struck out. Chris Cespedes steps into the batter's box. Cespedes 0 for 5 in the, 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ricardo Cespedes is 0 for 5. First pitch to him is over for a strike. Farfan from the windup. The next pitch swung on and missed. Strike 2. Farfan plants that left foot right in the middle of the rubber. Comes to the plate 0-2, and it's fouled at the plate. So the count will hold at 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. I'm sorry, the 0-2 pitch is now 1-2 as that one sails outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, top of the 9th inning, 6-2 in favor of the FERRYHAWKS. FERRYHAWKS have a pitcher getting ready down in the bullpen. Fouled at the plate, and that one got a piece of Stuart Levy. Catcher takes off his helmet, reaches down to reattach one of his shin guards. Kind of shakes the bugs out and puts the mask back on. And we're ready to go. 1 ball and 2 strikes. To Christopher Cespedes. Farfan into the windup. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Misses low and outside, ball 2. Good pitch by Farfan there. Good location, close enough to the strike zone that you could have gone after it if you were the batter, but not in a very opportune place to get a decent hit with it. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Farfan. On the ground to the shortstop. On a bounce over to first. And Tapia cannot come up with it. So Reinheimer had to go to his right, backhand it, and throwing across threw a 1-hopper to Tapia. And he could not come up with the play. That's going to bring up Ramon Osuna, the designated hitter. Osuna 1 for 3 on the night. He has 2 runs batted in. He's walked once, struck out once, and he's also scored a run. It's going to be an error on the shortstop. As Farfan's first pitch is low, ball 1 to Osuna. So Reinheimer gets charged with the error on the last play, on the throw. Next pitch is over for a strike. Good slider from Farfan. Osuna watched that one go by at the knees. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Farfan staring in to get a sign. Now he checks the runner at first. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Just outside. Ball 2, 2-2. Osuna back into the batter's box. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Farfan. The runner goes. Check swing. The runner is out at second base, and that's going to do it. So a 2-6 put out. Catching the runner, stealing from first base, and that'll do it for the FERRYHAWKS in the top of the 9th inning. They lead 6-2 over the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and the Honey Hunters are down to their last 3 outs. We'll see what happens when we come back. You come back with us. You're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today and you can win dinner for two on us. Visit gohoneyhunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Well, the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS have a 4-run lead as we head to the bottom of the 9th inning, 6-2. FERRYHAWKS. Gastonia is going to lead off with Jake Skoll, then Reese Hampton, and Emmanuel Tapia to face the closer, Victor Capillan. Capillan, 5-2 on the year, a 1.37 earned run average. This is his 36th ball game, and he has finished 32 of them. He's got credit for 1 hold on the year, 13 saves out of 17 save opportunities. 39 and a third innings pitched as he delivers a fastball for a strike to Skoll. No balls and 1 strike. There's an off-speed pitch. Boy, after that fastball, he comes back with an 80-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch for strike 2. Skoll wasn't wild about the location of that pitch. Steps back in now, 0-2. Capillan from the stretch. Skoll fouls one back to stay alive at 0-2. Capillan has walked 13 batters, one of them intentionally this year, against 38 strikeouts, and batters are only hitting 188 against the right-handed Victor Capillan. Capillan from the stretch. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Skoll. And that one hits him on the foot. Jake tosses the bat back toward the dugout and trots down to first base. And that'll bring up Reese Hampton. Hampton, the right fielder tonight, 0 for 2 in the ball game. 1 walk and 1 strikeout. Left-handed batter against the right-handed throwing Capillan. First pitch to Hampton. Check swing for a strike. No balls and 1 strike. The pitch was low. I was talking with the gentleman that I share a booth with here between innings, and as Capillon came in, we noticed that the bill of his cap is bent upward. You don't see that very often. Of course, when I was playing ball, we used to bend it into angles and all kinds of stuff. The cool ones were the bend right in the middle and then 2 on the ends to make it look like a rooftop. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Fouled back, 1-2. Hampton just missed that pitch. 6 runs, 9 hits, 3 errors for Staten Island, 2-4-1 for the Honey Hunters. 6-2, bottom of the 9th inning, nobody out. Jake Skoll at first base after being hit by a pitch. And a 1-2 count now to Reese Hampton. Hampton sends one foul high in the air off to the left. Saw some youngsters running after it, but the way he hit that one, it looked like it was going to carry into the street. Hampton back in, the 1-2 pitch. Again fouled back. Capillon brought that pitch at 90 miles an hour. This one's fouled off the other way down the right field line. That'll carry out a play. So the 1-2 count remains. Four foul balls in a row now by Reese Hampton. Trying to stay alive and give the Honey Hunters a chance to overcome this 4-run deficit. Capillon has the sign he wants. Now he comes set. Checks Skoll at first. Now to the plate. And again fouled at the plate. That's 5 fouls in a row. And Hampton hanging tough. Skoll with a very short lead down at first base. Capillon from the stretch. The 1-2 pitch to Hampton. That one's up the middle. The shortstop playing right there. He comes across second base and throws to first for a double play. So just like that, the Honey Hunters go from a runner on first with nobody out to no runners on, and they're down to their last out of the ball game. And here comes Emmanuel Tapia. Tapia 0 for 3 on the night. Left-hand hitting first baseman. Steps into the batter's box to see if he can put a chink in Victor Capillon's armor. Tapia hits one on the ground to the second baseman. That should do it. A throw across, and they get him. That's the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Staten Island 6, Gastonia Honey Hunters 2. It's only the second time in 11 games this year that Staten Island has prevailed over the Honey Hunters. Don't forget, tomorrow night, the gates will open at 5:30 here at Caramount Health Park for the first pitch at 6:15. If you can't make it out to the ball game, we'll have all the action right here for you on WGNC and the Gastonia Honey Hunters radio network. Join us here and we'll be happy to bring you all the action. So tonight, the Honey Hunters drop one to the FERRYHAWKS, 6-2. We'll be back with the post-game show right after these messages.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you.
Madison.
We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today and you can win dinner for two on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Well, a disappointing loss for the Honey Hunters tonight as they drop one 6-2 to the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS. Honey Hunters only able to collect 4 hits in the ball game, while the FERRYHAWKS collected 9. 1 error for the Honey Hunters, 3 for the Staten Island club. And for Gastonia, Darian Sanford leading off in the ball game, 0 for 3. Reinheimer, 1 for 3 in the ball game. He had a run batted in. Rosa batted third, 2 hits in 3 trips to the plate. He had a double and also walked in the ball game. Zach Jarrett, the cleanup batter, was 0 for 3 in the game. Luis Roman was 0 for 1. He walked 3 times. Jake Skoll, 1 for 2 on the night. He also had a walk. And Reese Hampton, 0 for 3 on the night with a walk. So the Honey Hunters had 24 at-bats. They were only able to score 2 runs on 4 hits. They had 1 double and only 1 run batted in. They were walked 7 times, only struck out twice, which is good. But after the hit parade that we saw last night in the doubleheader, kind of a disappointing night. And you'll get that sometimes when you have a lot of hits, come back the next day and you're a little bit flat. So we'll see what happens with the Honey Hunters tomorrow as they will take on these FERRYHAWKS again, game time starting at 6:15. We'll come back and wrap this one up for you in just a minute on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810.
Well, the Honey Hunters drop a disappointing ball game tonight, 6-2 to the Staten Island FERRYHAWKS. Tomorrow's game will be at 6:15 against the FERRYHAWKS, and that will be the conclusion of the 3-game series that was the second half of the season. The first game of the doubleheader last night was a game that was postponed from the first half of the season. So that game did not count in the second half standings.